take your trust. That's me. That's so sick. I'm a fraud, call me a liar. A true psycho. Ooh, I'm a fraud, call me a liar. A true psychopath, don't love me. When you're lost, take your trust. Yeah, that's me. Oh, that's me, that's me, that's me. 'Cause I'm a fraud. Call me a liar. A true psychopath. Took me for granted. Don't recognize you anymore. Once sweet and caring, now cold and calculated. You can't be trusted. You want the world for your own. You want maximum profit. You lost perspective. I won't give you direction. You're always restless. Want me to fix your problem. You can't be trusted. You want the world for your own. I'm your maximum profit. I can't afford to stay, so get out of my way. Smoking down the track and never looking back. You can't be with me anymore. You can't be with me. Oh no. Once I will let you in, but now I let you go. Honey, don't take me for granted. 'Cause I don't recognize you anymore. Once sweet and caring, now cold and calculated. You can't be trusted. You want the world for your own. You want maximum profit. I can't afford to stay, so get out of my way. Smoking down the track and never looking back. You can't be with me anymore. You can't be with me. Oh no. Once I will let you in, but now I let you go. soon be gone. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind. But everything's alright, we don't give a damn this time. Yeah! Everyone's a hypocrite. In this game we cannot win. Hey, what's the matter with the bright red lights? Hey, in the moment when the world went blind. But everything's alright, we don't give a damn this time. Something's in the air. I can feel it everywhere. Every color seems to bloom, and there's light in every room. Now they're looking up, I can see it in your eyes that lately it's been tough. But now the sun is rising, and we're new people. Let's be new people. There's summer. Don't let me down, down, down. Don't let me down, down,
so we are live just as Adam
decides to walk past with a grumbling box. Can we do take two?
Can we start again? Ready? Hang on. Right, take two.
I'm ready this time as well.
We are live. Welcome to the UK's strongest man under 90 kilos.
Live from Brigtown Football Club, famous for football.
And Brig.
Yeah, there's a garden centre. You know,
there's no McDonald's here,
if you're anywhere, no, but it's only a 5-minute drive, wasn't it? If you are a little bit of a drive away, just come down because there's loads of stuff going on here today. There's bouncy castles for the kids. There's
Loads of
t-shirt
food.
stalls. There's food. Yeah, there's cake. There's a soap stall, a strength soap stall. I don't know if you wash and get stronger. You shower before you train. You can shower before you train. Shower before you train. Use the strength soap.
Yeah.
Train
10% stronger.
I'm going to try it. It sounds good. It sounds legit.
Anyway, so if you're wondering why we're a little bit all over the place and a bit giddy, we haven't seen each other for a few weeks now either.
Yes.
And we haven't done a stream for a few weeks.
We're a person down, which means we're working harder.
Yeah.
Someone didn't charge all the equipment. I'm not saying who. I'm not pointing a finger, but it wasn't me.
Our little Amy isn't here either. She's decided to piss off to a
Yeah, so there's going to be no mad load of pictures coming up on Instagram.
Me and Dan will be tired by the end of the day because we've actually had to do some work rather than just sat on our asses talking for the next 3 hours.
There's only 11 competitors though, so you know, it shouldn't be too bad. Anyway, let me just think about this while I tell us what we've got. So we have got 5 events today. Max Log is event 1. Event 2 is Deadlift Ladder. Event 3, Loading Race. Which is Yoke, Sandbag, and then Husafel Sandbag. Event 4 is Yoke, and event 5 is Sandbag over bar for reps. We've got. Do you know what's good about this is we've got someone from every part of the UK representing.
Yeah, it's nice to see actually, isn't it?
Yeah, normally one's missing, but we've got 6 athletes from England. That's Dave Millett, who is English Strongest Man runner-up. From this last competition that I haven't done. Lewis Bolton, Rob Nixon, Martin Cummins, Michael Seals, David Armstrong. From Wales, we've got Bradley James, who is Wales' strongest man. And I don't know if this is his name. Thumper, it could be because it's Welsh. Thumper, is that a common name in Wales?
The whole family.
Thumper Todd. Scotland, is Neil Anderson and Luke Young, and then from Ireland we've got Gavin McNee.
Yeah, it's a good lineup. We're missing a few athletes, I think, because of OSG and stuff like that. But we've actually still got a pretty stacked lineup for this. So we're still quite new to the under-90s guys. We're still learning, but there's a few guys obviously that were here from Brits that performed really, really well. So yeah, it's going to be an exciting competition.
Yeah, to start us off then on event 1, it's with a max log. It's going to be starting at 100 kilos. You can't see them because the sun's right behind them, so it's not really practical to have the camera on them. But they're warming up now. And then it is 10 kilogram increments up to 140 kilos, and then it will go 5 increments up that. And athletes can skip. So we'll go I'll pass that. I can hear Adam in the background now. He's just briefing. And then we'll
bring out the athletes.
We'll switch it over at 10:30 when it starts. Yeah.
Michael Sillis. And also representing England, the Honey Badger, Mark Cummins. Double.
So if you just tuned in, welcome along to UK's under-90s. Athletes are just being introduced to the audience now and to you guys.
From England, only 21 years old, a phenomenon who came 3rd at England, Lewis Bolton.
So I was, really impressed with this guy at Brits.
Oh, yeah.
the Ginger Warrior. He
Get right from it. It was England's, wasn't it?
England, sorry, yeah, not Brits. Yeah, he had a cracking competition. So we are also joining you with the strongest hazelnut coffee you've ever had.
It's actually, I'm getting used to the taste of it now. To start off with, it tasted like someone had heavily varnished wood chip, sanded it into like a teaspoon, and then put it in our coffee. It was that strong.
From Ireland, currently third in Europe and third in the
Our
world.
nemesis is here, the photographer that gets in the way of our camera.
It's what, sorry?
Our nemesis is here, the guy that gets in front of the takes the photographs, and
Our best friend photographer.
he's the hugest person you've ever met. He gets in front of the cameras.
So here's your 11 athletes today. And we're going to
Well,
be setting
the
off
moons that circle him can get in the way of the cameras.
Damn.
UK's strongest man. Well done,
Would
guys.
it be live?
I hope. Warming up.
So the log you see in front of you is what they're going to be using on the event. Making themselves a bit of room.
We are tapped into the strength register, so you can. We'll show the scores as we go.
Joke scare you? Fucking hell. He split you up. No, but as you did it, as you went like that, you went, jump back. This is about good right now. Don't feel too bad. Everyone's all big and strong, look at them. Yeah.
So this is the list of your competitors as well on the screen, just to have a run through while these guys are warming up.
So the follow-up to maybe a little, but yeah, not 100 on there now. Yeah. Easy, Dave. David, save it! Save it! easier if you get a bit more on them.
Well, shout out to Ruth, watching all the way from Zante. I'm assuming you're on holiday.
It's in Greece. Zante is Greece.
Yeah, it's Greek.
Greece,
Yeah, I'm sure it's a Greek island or a Greek place.
Or it's the name of the pub down the corner. Down the road.
Yeah, it's actually 2 minutes away.
Zante, it's Scunthorpe's premier hotspot.
It's a trendy pub, a trendy bar. It's actually having cocktails.
The only one.
Yeah. I don't know what the weather's like out here, but it's pretty decent here today.
We're doing well today. What's it like in Zante, Ruth?
Are they still experiencing the remnants of the heat wave?
Hopefully we're going to get some of that. I've had enough of the rain.
I like it.
Our last
Do I-
couple of extremes have been
Drenched, haven't they?
soaked.
Yep.
We had the one at Hicks's gym, Lancashire's strongest man and woman. That was all right in the morning,
Yep.
wasn't it? And then in the afternoon, just absolutely chopped
It
his
just
room.
waited for us to go outside.
It did. Literally, all the indoor events were fine, and the second we stepped outside, that was it.
Held it down. We was trying to rob black bags and
Yeah, bin liners over the top of all the electricals. And then UK's wasn't much better. So, for anybody that watches the UK's back, and all you can hear is the sound banging onto a bag
yeah.
with the rain, it's because
Yeah.
all of our cameras were getting
It's quite
soaked.
soothing if you like that sort of thing. You know, the rain on your tent.
The comp is in Scunthorpe at Briggs Football Town FC. Marcus.
Is Brig its own place?
Yeah, it is. I'm sure it's just like a little village.
There's a really nice. Apparently, my mum was telling me
Nice beach,
when I
isn't it? Or is that different?
I've got an uncle that lives in Brig and a couple of friends that live in Brig. But apparently, when I was telling my mum that we were coming up this way, she said there's a really good garden centre here.
Oh, okay.
Massive, it's really good. So if you like your gardening and you like a strongman,
Love a
Brig's the place to be today.
An expensive scone.
Yep. Apparently, there's no bouncy castles now.
Oh, isn't there?
So when I
That's
said
gone.
come along, there's bouncy castles allowed.
You could just jump up and down.
Not intentionally.
If anyone wants to just come and...
Yeah, there's plenty of fat people you can jump.
Dan.
Me included, like.
So, those that are used to this, welcome to Dan's show. We normally wait till after lunch before he starts abusing everybody, but it's been a while since we've done one, so... Yeah, looking in the chat, Ruth is on holiday in a bar.
Oh, it's all right for some.
So we're already
Lucky.
jealous.
Yeah, absolutely.
Although there is a bar here, so the stream might get progressively worse.
No, I'm driving,
driving,
so
aren't
yeah.
I might get
You might get
progressively worse. Although we are at 10:30, and I've seen at least 4 people with a beer so far. So
Yeah. Yes.
we've just had a very strong hazelnut coffee, like the professionals we are.
Hazelnut off our tits, weren't it?
Yeah.
We're going to get a t-shirt made up of hazelnut and
Yeah.
caffeined up.
It's a strong man's version of crack. So yeah, we'll say again. So we are in Brig near Scunthorpe. It's about 10 minutes from Scunthorpe.
Brig
It's
Town FC.
Football Town FC.
Football Town FC.
So it's filling up quite a lot here. We've got a shout out to Meat Castle's burger van. They do some very nice
Yeah,
burgers.
if you want a trifling burger.
Dan.
We just had the thumbs up from Adam, so we are about to get started.
We're going to be lifting this way, so so they can see.
Yeah, you're all good there.
Gives you a good view there as well.
Yeah, so we are.
Where's Tom?
Yeah, get started by those things. We've got Mrs. S on the chat as well.
Ooh.
Dave's big sister watching from Cornwall.
Oh, Cornwall's a lovely part of the country, isn't it?
Shout out Bradley James from Simon.
Do you know what I like? Do you know, I was watching Doc Martin the other day, which is really unusual for me because it's an old man. Well, I guess I am. I'm nearly 50, but I was sitting watching some of the playbacks from Doc Martin, and it just reminds me of like how nice that area is.
Don't tell everybody else what else you've been watching, Dan.
No, I've had my daughter up, so I've had to entertain her what she likes watching. Okay. I was forced to watch
What was
it.
it called, Dan?
Actually, I think it's going to be a guilty pleasure. It's just weird if I don't watch it with her because
Yes.
it's lots of little girls dancing. So if I was watching on my own, I'd probably be arrested. But Dance Mums, if you haven't watched it, sit with your daughter and watch Dance Mums on YouTube. The woman that runs it, I can't remember. Oh, it's Abby Lee. It's brutal to these kids, like brutal. That's the only reason I was watching it, because I just wish I could talk to children like that and get away with it. Because I think that's what they need nowadays. They need a bit of toughening up.
After that. So opening up, we've got David Armstrong.
So we have David Armstrong first, and this is 100 kilos, isn't it?
Yep, opening 100 kilos.
No,
Yep.
look out.
I mean, they've been warming up with this anyway, so I'm expecting everyone to lift this.
In your time, Dave. Literally, as soon as you're ready.
We're, I forget just how classed these under-90 athletes are, you know.
It's mega.
We were looking through the weights, and bearing in mind, sort of, had a lot of people drop out around the 120s, 130s on the under 105s, didn't we?
Yeah.
Over at UK's.
Yeah.
Most of these guys are like.
Robert Nixon.
Most of these guys are sort of
Nixon.
ready.
Do you know who Nixon reminds me of?
In your time.
He is Dean Madden's mini-me.
Yes,
He reminds me of Dean Madden.
he does.
No, I don't know about him as a person, but as what he looks like and the way he sort of, you know, he's like
Are you a fan of the
under 90s.
denim jeans
I
shorts?
hate it. Are you ever gonna? Would you ever wear?
Might buy a pair.
You're a cunt.
Oh,
man.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'm gonna make it.
I just see bombed on live stream now. You made me do that.
I'm sorry.
Down.
Next up,
Okay, up next,
we've
Mark
got the Honey
Cummins.
Badger.
Honey Badger Mark
Mark
Cummins. He's just back from OSG, isn't he?
He did Europe, yes.
Yeah.
Down.
Yeah. I don't think he's had quite a brutal cut as
Yeah,
well
up next,
either
Luke
for this
Young.
one. Normally I'm plastered all over Instagram how shit he's feeling. But he's been alright with it this time, so I don't think he's
He's
been that tough this
happy
time.
puppy.
Yeah. Looked happy this morning as well.
They're all in good
Had a
spirits
chat with
this
him.
morning,
They're all
which is
really
good.
nice, yeah. Another great weight category for us to be involved in again.
Yeah.
Down.
Um,
And up next, Lewis Bolton. Sorry. Easy rep,
Lewis was third at England's.
Yeah, another
Our
guy
last
that's
outing
actually
here.
good. Yeah, he's good. He was a bit of a surprise because he's a young guy. He's just strong.
He looked young as well.
Yeah.
When you're ready, mate, your time.
There's not as many ginger people in this as there was the England. I would have thought with Scotland and Wales and that there'd be a few more gingers.
It's because the sun's out, Dan.
Yeah, but that doesn't put them off.
No, because I'm out here again without your fucking sun cream.
Yeah, but I'm basically babysitting you today because Amy's not here.
Yeah, we'll have another shout out to Amy. She's our, well, she pretty much runs all of it, to be fair, doesn't she? She does the photos, moves the cameras, makes sure stuff's charged.
Down. Well done. Anderson up next. 100 kilos on the log here, guys. Your
Right,
time,
so
mate.
we now have the result beat up on the screen. So as we go up in the weights, the team from Iron Freaks will be updating the strength results page, which should in turn update the stream.
It's an awesome bit of kit. Strength results. It makes
I'm
the
gonna
stream
say,
so much
Big
better.
shout out to Strength Results.
Yeah.
The guys that run it, Coney Connick, never get his name right. He is so helpful as well.
Is it Norway?
Sweden,
Sweden.
I believe. But yeah, no, it's great. Any promoters that use anything, just use Strength Results.
Yeah.
It's great. It's it makes our stream look brilliant.
Yeah, and it's so much
because we can
easier
put the
to top
table
of
up, we can keep on top of it, what athletes are up next. And the guys are just so helpful as well.
You can do so much with it.
Yeah.
Down.
So at the moment, I think we've got the whole of Dave Millett's family on the chat.
Oh,
Got sister, mum,
they've got to be here as
Auntie.
well because they're local.
Down.
they all might be in
That's
Zante.
support for you.
They all might be in
that's support
Zante.
for you. In body and in online. I wasn't saying spirit,
So-
but that'd be.
Getting through these athletes quite quickly. None of them messing around or having any problems at 100 kilos. Not expecting issues at
Yeah.
100, are we really? Not at this level, anyway. What weight are we going up to now, Dan?
110. I believe it's 10 kilo increments to 140. And then if anyone gets to 140, it's 5 kilo increments from there.
We're going up to 110 kilos on the log now. They're all nominated to all lift this one.
Oh, okay, so everyone's going to lift this. No one's skipping it.
No.
Which one? Which way? Where do we turn around? Which one? That one?
Either one, just the same as each other.
Oh, right. Yeah, he wants space now.
So we've marked once the plates all facing the same way.
Oh, they've gone like that, have they?
It's nice to know the under 90s are just as picky as the under 105s. So with the vlog is at 110 now.
When you're ready, Dave. Stepping up is David Armstrong on 110 kilos.
David Armstrong is our first competitor to do the 110, or 10, 110.
Easy lift, warm up.
Got Andy the unit in the comments. Supporting David.
Come on, Dave. Great, clean. Come on. Down. Well done, Dave.
Seems happy with that.
Yeah. Didn't see any issues with that at all. That was quite a steady lift, really, wasn't it? Wasn't any dramas, any.
Under 90s, Dean.
Come on, Yogi. Come on. Yeah. Down.
No problems there.
No. Let's
Actually,
step back on that one, wasn't it?
I did notice a spat on the log. That would be a red flag for you, wouldn't it? You'd be like, I'm not lifting that now. I'll just take that as
I'm
it is.
far too clean for
You'll be
anything
like,
that. I'll be
yeah,
like, you know what?
I'll just take it at 100 weight.
Yeah, well, I'll go last. It's fine.
Down.
Very smooth and very easy.
Right, come on, Mark.
Honey badger neck.
You don't give a shit. Any
He
badger?
loves
You
an
don't
odd.
care.
He loves an odd sock.
He does.
Got a whole drawer of
Down.
missing left socks. And a whole drawer of missing right socks. Some say it's because of 2 left feet. I'll stop. Sorry. I get a bit carried away with the stupid jokes.
Come on, Luke. Let's go.
Very easy to the chest. Not a problem.
Yeah,
Down.
yeah. Whoop, whoop.
Good.
Yeah, nice. He did get the down signal before he
Yeah.
wobbled, so it'd have been all right.
Not even warming up yet, Luke.
The aviators up.
Let's go, lad. Come on.
Oh, he's spat on it as well. What is with that?
Lovely clean. Yes.
Oh, I think it was sweat. And,
I was going to say, is it like you know when you lick your finger newspaper? Is it like that?
No, it's not intentional. It's when they're breathing out when they're going. But that bit that they're blowing their saliva on is the bit that touches your chin or your face when you.
And your beard.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't think he's got.
Anyway, no one cares about that.
mistimed the dip, I think.
I don't know. He struggled a little bit on the hundreds.
Arms are shaking a little bit on that one.
He's-
I think
yeah.
he's done it, right?
He seemed over pleased with himself for getting 100.
Yeah.
So I think that was probably he was thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we are now down to 10 athletes left for the max log.
Yep.
Go, Neil.
One Neil.
Easy stuff. Go on, Neil.
Oh, no problems. Nice lift. That was.
Dave Millett, the local hero.
Local prince.
Dave Millett up next, who has his entire family on the chat.
Yeah. Good luck to him. Whoops. He should have this. I'm pretty sure. This is in within his.
We've seen him quite a lot, because we've seen him like with the Battle of the Nations and things like that. And I've seen a lot of his training videos over the last year or so. He's gone from strength to strength.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
massive
yeah.
improvement.
This is within his realms. Seems to be struggling with it this morning, though.
We've got the 4 events, so
Yeah.
as we've learned, first event sometimes doesn't really mean anything.
Yeah, true.
He's very good at everything else as well. So
Yeah.
Down.
Come on in, Brad, let's go.
Down.
split jerk on that one.
Log's going up to 120 kilos. They've all nominated to do it.
There we go. 120 next.
Yep. We are down to 9 athletes.
Everyone's nominated to lift it.
Yep.
For a video though.
Head in the game, Dave.
What was our predictions this morning when we was having a McMuffin? It was 130, around 130.
I think we said 130 for the, yeah. And I don't think we're going to be far off that, to be
No, I don't
honest.
think we'll be far off that today.
And so we've got a few of these guys that have competed a lot in the last few months, haven't
Yeah.
they? Some heavy comps as well. So
Yeah.
people that have done Chaos, people that have done LSG,
Yep.
done England. So I think we're what we in September, aren't we?
Yeah, we are.
Strongman season effectively is getting towards the end. A lot of
Yeah.
athletes have competed most of the year.
Yeah.
I think it's only natural that it could be down a little bit.
Yeah.
I would hazard a guess. Certainly if a few of these have sort of competed
Yeah.
5 or 6 times this year already.
Yeah.
Because we're not forgetting, a lot of these guys do some
That's
local
why we-
shows
and
as well.
That's why I think we have dropped out on it.
Yeah. As well, know, strongman's a very taxing sport, isn't it? And just remain injury-free and competitive, 2 very different
And
things
it's
to do.
not.
And it's not cheap.
David Armstrong, first up for 100.
That's kind of one of the things that really grips me with no sort of real federation or governing body, that they all put a lot of money into it, but there's
Yeah.
no real regulations, and they get no recognition because of that.
Yeah.
You don't like you get the Athletics Association, all these other associations have awards and things like that.
Yeah.
The world records aren't real world records. Well, they are, but you know what I mean. It's not recognised. I think there are a few people in the sport that deserve recognition, but they're never going to be on the Sun newspaper's sports awards because it's not recognised.
Especially in the weight category stuff, isn't it? There's so many amazing athletes that
Come on then, Rob.
deserve a lot more than they get.
Come on, Rob.
We're saying 90s Dean.
I could talk about this all day because I did sports development in my degree, and it's about all the national governing bodies and stuff, and it's the benefits from it are massive because even the coaching standards go up because you have coaching awards that represent the sport. Level 1, level, all that sort of stuff.
Come on, Rob.
And then it's supposed it's like a CrossFit.
It's just going again.
Come on, Rob.
We might be out on the 120 again for this one.
Yeah.
I've not got it there today.
You alright?
You don't seem. Yes, he's all right. Good.
He's held his breath a little long there.
I think he was a bit dizzy. Yeah.
Yeah. That's happened to me a few times.
I
And
know.
it's a really weird thing that it's awful because you drop it or you whatever, but at the same time it's like, it feels really nice.
I hate that when it happens in a medley. That happened to me in a medley. And you go to walk to the next one and you don't know how you got there.
It's a good solid clean, that one. I'm expecting this one to go up, I think.
Oh.
Take a second, mate. Take a second, mate. Hold your time, mate. Take your time.
I'd expected not to see people struggle so much at this, you know.
Let's go, let's go, let's
I don't know, though. This is still 30 kilos over body weight.
I think he must have just mistimed the first one on the day, I think.
Let's go, Mark.
Still 30 kilos over their body weight, so...
Come on, Mark, big lift, come on. Come on, mate.
Split that's not a problem at all. I think you see him on Instagram do 120 regularly, so there wasn't going to be any doubt for that one at all.
No,
58 people watching the stream, so
thank you.
Hello to all 58 of you. If you take any photos of the screen and share it on Instagram, please tag us.
Yeah.
Imp stream.
Yeah, because we ain't going to get many photos done
We haven't got
today.
any photos to post because Amy's not here, so we need something to share. Solid clean. Don't think we're going to be there with that one.
Could have bought my missus to take photos, but there's two reasons why that wasn't going to happen. One, she's annoying me at the moment, and I'm annoying her.
You know this is live, man.
Yeah, I know, she won't be watching. She just hates the sound of my voice at the moment. And the other one is that the puppies, if we left them all day on their own, we would come back to a world of poop.
Yeah.
Even though they're going outside now for the toilet and that, it's just, ugh. If anyone wants to buy a bulldog puppy, I've got 5 at home and they'll be ready in 3 weeks.
Let's go, Luke, come on.
So I don't think this is going to be a problem.
Oh,
No, not at all.
Down.
There's a heavy amount of sweating coming from that guy.
It's a ginger thing, mate.
Is it?
You know how bad I am, don't you?
Yeah, true, yeah. Yeah.
Come on, Neil. Come on, Neil.
As long as he stays hydrated, we'll be all right.
Come on, Neil, still easy work.
Come on, Neil.
Come on, Neil.
Come on, Neil.
Easy stuff, Neil.
That's it. Up, Neil. Go, Neil.
Down.
Some good decisive down signals from Adam.
Come on, Gab.
Very strict, but very fair.
Yeah, it's nice when someone just waves their finger.
Nice.
It's like,
Yeah.
You're literally blowing sometimes, and if you got well, these guys don't have fat cheeks, but sometimes when I'm straining,
Your eyes get smaller.
if all you're going to do is wave your fingers, and we've standing there holding it for ages.
Down.
Not. It's third at Europe's.
Oh, was he?
It was at OSG.
Yeah. Not bad going. Oh, he was. Yes, sorry.
Third in the world.
Yeah.
Third at Worlds as well, I believe.
Yeah, I've just realised it was McNamee. Oh. I think if you drop the log on the floor, you should buy everyone a coffee.
It's not a hazelnut one.
We should make that a rule.
By him stream.
Just walk over to the athletes force and go, right guys, listen, if you drop an implement on the floor, you have to buy the coffees. That seems legit. Oh, can you smell that bacon?
Right, so we've parked ourselves next to the burger van.
And he's cooking bacon.
There's a reason why I'm fat. I'll never compete in a weight category ever because I like food far
I just
too
wish
much.
because you didn't like running.
Well, there's that as well. I did a bit of running. I did some sandbag runs yesterday.
I'm basically an athlete now, a running athlete.
Oh yeah, you haven't told us on the stream yet, Dan. We've managed an hour and you haven't told us about your running expeditions.
I've got to get fit again. I've got to get my fitness up again. Do you know what? I took some of the recruits out for a run and I was absolutely bloody hanging. I tried my best not to make it look like I was, but it was obvious.
Lincoln's answer to Paula Radcliffe now, aren't you?
Yes, without the pooping.
Yeah.
No, actually, that's always a possibility.
Pissed yourself here, yeah.
I used to get runners when I was fit.
Does that happen when you sat down?
When I was fit and I was doing triathlons, I had runners tell me bad. I had to plan all my running routes around bushes and pubs that I could go into to use the toilet.
And if you're having your breakfast at the moment,
But hell, that was 40 kilos ago.
yeah, I'm going to say that's. So we are moving to 1:30, I believe.
Yes, yep.
You have to.
Right, Silly's first on 130.
Come on, mate.
Come on, Mike.
Let's go, mate.
Let's go, Mike. Come on,
Come on, mate.
Come on.
Let's go.
Yes,
Let's
mate.
go.
Michael! Mike! Richard! You can?
We can. Yeah, it wasn't far off with that. You know.
Let's go. Come on.
You can do that, Lee!
Bit of timing on the dip.
And mine's already out of it. As soon as I said I can't,
Yeah.
Come on.
He's got that. Come on. Yeah.
he's gone.
Just telling the dip in the second one, he knew that
Yeah.
he wasn't going to. I think.
If the mind goes first, the body will follow.
It's very insightful.
It's true.
Come on. Come on.
If your body goes first, your mind will keep you in it.
Big point.
We've got Honey Badger. I don't think this will be a problem for him either. Now, it says 120 on the screen, but it's actually, oh my God, there's a wasp.
I got stung by a wasp
I'm
the
off.
other week. That's a story for you.
Mate, reset.
Did I tell you about my wasp sting story?
No.
Oh,
Don't rush. Don't rush.
Don't shake your head.
Come on.
Breathe.
Mark's
Positive.
struggling with this one a little bit.
Come on, mate. Come on.
Come on, lift.
Go.
There today. Okay.
not having that today. So anyway, I went out in the garden to hose down where the dogs go out, where the puppies go
Yep.
outside, hosing away, and all of a sudden I thought I got bit on the ear, on the top of my ear by a bug or something.
Yeah.
Anyway, I wiped it quickly and I thought, oh, that's a bit painful. And look behind me, and we've got like a wasp nest in the brickwork.
Oh,
So I attacked it with the hose. Like,
oh, that was
to
a
see
good
how many
idea,
were in there. But when I got indoors and I looked in the mirror, all my ear and the side of my face had swollen up. And you know what my missus is like? She's brutal. She was like, "What's wrong with your face?"
I can imagine. The
Well,
reason
I
it's
got
not.
stung by a wasp. It looks terrible. Look at it. And I'm like, "What do you mean?"
Still warm up this, mate. Still warming up, Luke.
She said, "It stung you in the neck." I was like, "No, it's the ear." She went, "Well, your neck's fat."
Stand up, direct.
Thanks.
Come on, Lou. Easy work, mate.
Easy, I think. So Oh, there's no.
Yeah. Did he get a down signal on
Oh,
that?
I thought he had that.
Don't rush.
Compose.
Still warming up here.
That looks really comfortable.
Just
Yeah,
need to
no
get that
lift there.
solid base. Don't look at the sun.
I don't think there's any issues in getting it this second.
Big breath in. Breathe it in. Hold it. Hold it. Stable. Let's go. Commit now, lad. Come on.
No. I'm happy.
Just throw it.
Frustrating, isn't it? I'm not sure.
His first
he locked
attempt
out though in the first attempt.
Yeah.
Take as much time
Does it look quite
It's different when we look from this angle, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're sitting side on, so it's a bit.
Okay.
They're slapping.
Hit him. Hurt him.
Oh, what's that? Tickle.
Come on, hurt him.
Tickle him.
Come on, big split. Confident. Confident. Let's go. Come on.
You know, just out of breath, I think.
He's all right. Just needed a cuddle.
Thing. So his, I can't remember what his coach's name is on Instagram. A Scouts coach or something like that, I believe.
I do know that name, but I can't think of his face.
Do this, Neil.
Come on, you know you can get this, Neil. Come on.
Come on, let's see it.
Still waiting for our first athlete to do the 130.
Neil.
Yes,
There we go.
easy. It was nearly a
It's our
trick.
first, yeah. So that's our first
Well, if
athlete.
he's the only
then.
one to lift it, we'll know that that'll be the log done.
Hmm.
I think he will be. Yeah.
Gav. Gav's going to. There won't be a problem here.
Yeah. I think we should lift this.
Give him a boot.
Under 90s world class athletes we've got today.
Yeah.
Come on, mate.
We have now changed to 130 on the screen, so we are now correct.
Come on, Gav. Come on,
Nice.
Come on.
Reset.
We are
Seemed like he was going for a strict press.
5 kilos lower than my current PB at the moment.
I thought you could say something else then. When you went 5 kilos less than my P, I thought, please don't end that in Enos.
Why I struggle to walk around so much.
That's that noise that I'm dragging around with me.
Yeah.
Good effort, mate.
We've got one athlete with
Well,
the
I thought we could have
130.
had that.
Yeah.
Doesn't it make it stupid? It's like when
know.
you get your kids to perform somewhere and they don't do it and you're like, oh, it's really silly. Well, it's not like that, but you know. We take him to the doctors because he's got a really bad cough and they don't cough the whole time you're sitting there. We're just going to wait and see if that's it.
So that is the end of the log press. He's not going to go any heavier. He's obviously the only athlete that managed 130. And he's doing a sensible thing of not pushing to save his energy for the rest of the competition. So, so our prediction on McDonald's was right this morning, mate.
Yeah.
130 was the top. Only one athlete managed it. And that was Nathan, I believe. So there we have it. So we have Neil Anderson, the only athlete to complete the 130. And then we have a tied second place between Gavin Lewis, Mark, Michael, and Michael. And a tied third place between Bradley, Luke, Rob, and David. And then we've got David and Thumper. thumper.
We've
Joint
got to
full.
find out what if that is his actual name.
I know.
It's like a Welsh name.
So there's your points.
Who he is?
You might not pronounce one of the letters.
It might be that, yeah.
I'll have to ask him. So there's the scores at the moment, and we are moving on to the deadlift ladder. So if you can give us a few minutes while we get some cameras moving. There we go. Yes, Lewis's coach is Scalf Strength Coach. I knew it was something like that. Yes, he is a brilliant coach. I've seen quite a lot of his stuff recently, actually, and I've been really, really impressed. So, shout out to him.
Is he actually Scouts?
Yeah, I'm sure it's. Yeah. It's come up there.
I can't.
I'm sure
I can't endorse it. Then.
What? We're now at 11 o'clock and dancing.
Yeah, I mean,
no.
nothing against yeah, no.
Who's also Michael's coach as well. So thanks for that, Andy.
Okay.
Right, we're going to get some cameras shifted round, and we will be back with you shortly. We'll leave the results up. Oh God, yeah. If you've had enough of us, let us know.
No, don't let us know.
You can let us know. We probably won't listen. So you still have to put with us anyway. There's always the volume button on the telly. So, right, we will be back with you shortly.
I need the pair of shorts out. You'll hit puberty eventually. Yes.
The next event is up in about 15 minutes, so the athletes can warm up. It's the deadlift ladder. They've got 240 kilo, 260, 280, 300, and finishing on 320 kilo. So monstrous weights.
One of the first. What do you think?
I think we're...
2 layers. What do you think?
Alan needs 50. I've got a mini coke out somewhere.
There's 320 at the end of that, he needs it.
It's only 62, 83.
Oh.
Hi, Annabelle, you alright? Marcel, I thought they were sweet. Yeah. You're only allowed to do that when you're competing.
You! Wait, you're late for work. Where's the microphone? You're supposed to bring the microphone.
She'll introduce Uncle Mark.
Uncle Mark, also known as Stinky Pete. How dare you!
Just see if they stay this side. Yeah. Where's Adam? Oh, he's over there. That's right, yeah. Yeah, get him just to do it this side.
Now, I don't know who did it, but someone dropped it right a little.
Can't we? Yeah.
Flaming glass.
I need a pre-soup wing. Still there? Yeah, it's over there.
That's all right.
So athletes still warming up, getting ready. We know that there's a bit of glitching going on at the moment. We're trying to work the mobile camera in with our cameras and it's causing glitching. So if it's still happening, we'll just leave it when it goes on set, just when it's in. So athletes are ready, and away we go. I'll just give you another reminder of the weights that they're lifting. It's event 2 is the deadlift ladder. 2 straps allowed. It's a stiff bar with 240 kilos. Stiff bar with 260 kilos. A deadlift bar with 280, deadlift bar with 300, and another deadlift bar with 320 on it, and they got 75 seconds to complete. So it's stiff bar, deadlift bar, deadlift bar, deadlift bar, 240, 260, 280, 300, 320.
Next up is Dave Millett.
Ready, Dave? On the whistle. Go.
Come on, Dave, let's go.
Come on, Dave. Come on, David. Down. That's it. Down. Come on, Dave. Come on. Come on. Down.
Right, 300 kilos down. Come on.
Come on, Dave. Come on. Take it deep. Come on.
Well, we can see that it's glitching on YouTube, but here on our screens it isn't. So we've got Dave on at the moment, and he's on 300, and he's left it at that.
45 seconds, mate.
Obviously, we have YouTube run at the same time, so we can see it's glitching, but it's not on our screen when we're actually streaming. So maybe it's a YouTube issue.
30 seconds, loads of time.
Oh, there we go. We seem to be back on again now.
Come on. Come on. Good effort.
Yeah. So whatever's happened with YouTube, you're about 2 athletes behind us.
Come on, mate. Should be all right. Come on. Ready, Dave?
Hopefully the YouTube issues are ironed out now. We've people in the audience here have told us about the glitching, but we got nothing on our screen. So
Yeah, it seems to have caught up a little bit now.
yeah.
260 now, let's go. Drive them heels now. Come on.
Well, you've done this before, mate. Let's go.
Make sure them heels stay planted, Dave. Let's go.
Feet it to the floor.
So we are on to the second bar.
Yeah, and he's there.
Come on, Dave. Come on, lad. Go on, pal. Come on.
Yes.
45 seconds left.
Come on, Dave.
So we're on to the third bar. So far, the leading time is 3 bars in 16.34 seconds is the one to beat at the moment, as you can see on your screen.
I can do 3 bars in 20 minutes. That's the no in particular, all bar 1, and the slag and lettuce.
That's fair. No, just 2 bars there. Can you see through the curtain? So we've put a little curtain up in the front because all the equipment was getting a bit warm in the sun. So we're now looking through a little window in the gazebo.
Like I've got a peeping Toms, perving over strongmen, lean strongmen.
Lean strong.
Be rating that pen. No, that'd be weird.
It's getting a bit much.
Unfair.
Yeah.
Good Rob, on the whistle. Go Yogi. Come on in.
Come on.
Bar.
Any Dean?
Easy Rob. Go on mate.
I think because I've only got 3 bars lifted in, I'd say, a decent time.
Go Yogi.
It's that thing strategy now. Do you take your time and just make sure you get 4 bars?
Yep. Or do you?
Because that's what we're doing now, aren't we?
Free.
Yeah, we're
Everything you got, Yogi Bear. Come on, mate.
taking his time, so he's hoping to finish the run, shall we say? Or not.
Breathe in.
Get into it.
Come on, Yogi.
Come on, Rob. Come on.
Seems to- Oh, he's on the 3rd one.
Yeah,
On
we're on the
camera, it
3rd
looked like he
bar.
was on the 2nd, then I was going to say, make a meal of it.
Rip it off the floor.
Come on. Come on, Yogi.
30 seconds. Come on, Yogi Bear. Let's go, let's go.
Let's go. Come on.
It's not there today.
Not today. Where was that from?
I have absolutely no idea.
Not today.
I don't know.
I think it's Buzz Lightyear.
It is. Not today. Yeah, it is. Hold on.
Brad James up next.
Hey, Brad, on the whistle.
Very quick first bar. A bit of time getting strapped on. Not too much for me out the 2nd bar. Bit fiddly with the straps, I think.
Yeah, we haven't seen anyone come off. But then we're not into the 3rd quarter. First.
Roll the 3rd, Dan.
We're in the 2nd.
Don't bring me back on me roll the 3rds.
Got it inside. Get your air in. Come on, then. Come on, man.
Come on.
Good effort, Brad.
I think it's safe to say that was a YouTube issue earlier.
I think so,
fine on
yeah.
the
Because
laptop.
ours was okay, signal's okay here, so YouTube may have had a bit of a wobble.
Maybe people were donating money in their drones.
But, so apparently you can donate or something now on YouTube to us. Please don't feel like you have to at all, but
Yeah, it's a free.
think
It's a free set.
it's a free thing. So
It only goes back in the pot for better equipment. So if you don't like, if the stream's not to you.
Yeah, if there's something you don't like, give us a load of money and we'll fix it. But no, it's obviously it's free to everybody. If you're wondering why there's a little dollar sign now in the corner, I think it's something to do with being able to donate or something.
Of course, there are other ways of helping us out. You can go on to Cerebus Strength and use discount code IMP10, IMP10, and that also gives us a percent.
Same as the other 400 people that have a Cerberus discount code.
Yeah, if you've got a favourite athlete, you're going to use them. So, fair one.
But you can also help us by coming and just bringing us. You can just come and bring us coffee, to be honest.
Will work for hazelnut latte, coconut milk.
Yes.
On to 280 kilos now. Come on. Come on, mate. 5 seconds left.
Yeah, it's not as nice with oat milk.
No, the coconut one's much better, Dad. Oh, sorry, I don't know why I'm yawning.
I think it's, I don't know, well.
Working on the 3rd bar, currently. He's taking his time just to make sure he gets it.
There you go. Come on.
Not have long left, though.
75 seconds in total. I don't know what he's on now, but he's...
I think it's there.
Come on. Come on, then. Come on, then. Come on. Pull it.
Not today. Not today.
Not today.
Let's find a little sound clip of that for us to use. Every time someone fails a lift. Not today.
Yeah, a jingle button.
So the winner so far is still 3 bars in 16.34 seconds. So
Honey Badger up next.
Honey Badger next. Mr. Mark Cummins.
He is donning superior strength figure 8. Is that a good time to mention the sad news of Les Wilshire passing?
Yes,
an absolute icon of grassroots strongman. We worked with him over the weekend of the Arnolds with the disabled.
The first and only time we've actually met him.
Yeah, such a nice guy though.
I didn't quite realise just how long he'd been involved in the sport.
He knows everybody in strongman.
And how much he'd helped, and so it's a very, very, very big loss to the strongman community.
Yeah.
Thoughts with his family and friends.
Go out to the family and friends. I was trying to remember some of his phrases that he was using over when he was emceeing.
Quite a few.
He had, yeah.
So Mark's very quickly onto the 3rd bar now.
Yeah. But from someone like him, you expect him to.
As well, yeah, he's a good deadlifter. So taking his time. So if he gets this, if he gets this 4th, it puts him into the lead at the moment. It's worth taking a few extra seconds and not rushing.
How well do you know your competition? He hasn't got it, has he?
No, not today.
Not today.
Is he just having? No, he's not giving up though. He's having a minute. Oh, I'm tripping over everything.
Come on then.
That chair folded over.
I was trying to get something that was stuck under the leg of the chair. Fat people shouldn't lean back on chairs.
Especially not when the chairs are folding chairs.
Unlucky to Mark.
Not today. Oh no, it's stuck in there.
It's there. Right, we need to make a conscious effort to not say it. While we're waiting for our next athlete, let's bring up.
I hope everybody who's watching this now is going to spend the day again. Not today.
We have the Welshman in 1st place so far at the moment. David is in 3rd place. Bradley James is in 2nd. No, he's not. It's only 2 bars. So, yeah, that is the right order. So we've got 3rd is then David at the moment. Rob, Bradley, Luke and Bradley. So. We have now Michael up next. An easy first bar, not using his straps yet. Easy second bar. I think he's going to do at least 4 here.
He's going for the 4. He's got. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, he's got to be going for the 4.
Yeah. He's not used his straps yet. I can't see now because my window's closed up. Oh, there's a 4. Fits to his knees.
No.
I think he's looking just to get it above his knees so he can hitch it. Going for. So, do you think he could have taken a few extra seconds to
Probably.
have a minute? Or I suppose once you're in the rhythm though, like sometimes.
How many people do you... It's very rare when someone fails to lift the first time that they actually manage to do it.
Amy
or the third.
Amy is very brutal on this thing. So she'll sit there, and as soon as they fell the first one, she went, done.
Yeah.
She's like, no, might as well go.
It's
She's
unusual, especially on a ladder.
Yeah, I think the only person that has mastered the skill of being able to attempt something 30 times and then make it is Josh Lancaster. He's one that I never ever count out. If he's failed the first 5 times, he might get it to 6, might get it to 10, but he won't leave until he's done it.
He's very versatile, isn't he? He's got so many different ways of doing things.
Yeah. So, that was 3 bars. And now we have Lewis next. Deciding to go strapless for the first couple. I don't know why. Do you think I said strap on?
I heard you say strapless, but it just tickled me a little bit because I was thinking about him.
We are putting the strap-ons. We are now strapping on for the third
Stop being
bar.
a child.
Sorry. I'd say that was a comfortable third bar. I think when we were in with a shout for bar number 4, I think.
Deal the deal.
Let's see this. Come on.
He's given himself a minute, a second. That's his knees. He's at his knees.
It's there.
Come on.
No.
That's so close.
30 seconds left.
But he break the mould of.
He was close to that 4th bar. Come on.
20 seconds, Luke. Come on, mate. Come on, Luke. Come on, mate. You got this. Big points, Luke.
Get himself set. Come on. He's just burnt his energy out in the last attempt, I think. It's the closest we've seen, though, so far.
Yeah,
Fourth
I
bar,
thought he
so-
had that. I actually thought he had it.
Don't blink, this will be over quickly, guys. Maybe.
Guys, this next one up, Gav, is the former world record holder in deadlift. Get behind him if you want to see all of the bars listed. Come on, Gav! Ready, Gav? On the whistle! Let's go!
Oh, where we go?
Gavin.
Now!
Comfortable first bar.
Come on, Gav.
Come on!
Comfortable second bar.
Come on, Gav. Easy, easy one. Come on.
Comfortable third bar. Straps on for the 4th.
We should be seeing this one going.
We should see all 5
I mean,
from him, I think. I'm expecting all 5.
Well, he's no need, is there? He's the last guy, isn't he?
One more.
He's the last guy.
Yeah, he is. Yeah, got to get that. Do the last one.
Getting the crowd going. Should I? Shouldn't I?
Come on, Gav.
Oh, no, you shouldn't.
To his knees. Easy. Well done. I don't think we expected anything less, to be honest. Great.
So, that's it. deadlift ladder?
I believe... No, we've got Neil Anderson, the winner of the log press,
yes.
next. But that does put Gav in first place on this event now, obviously. The only athlete to complete 5 bars.
I mean, he's in a good position here because tactically he's got the decision of whether to go for the first 3 really quick and take second.
So we've got Neil
or go for the 4
yeah.
and get second, or try and race for all 5 quicker.
I think we'll know by the first or the second bar what he's thinking. I say this for him's very tactical now, isn't it?
He's just got to do it bloody quick.
I think at the very least needs to be a fast 3. He has got his figure of 8 up the top half of his arm, so he's certainly not using them for the first bar. I think we're going to see a fast 3. Not a problem.
Fast again, come on. Up.
Yeah.
I think he's going to be making sure he gets 4 by the looks of things. It's not the fastest of the 3s.
Yep. Yeah, so he's got to be looking at the 4th.
I say, if he can get 4, that guarantees him second place and keeps him at the top of the table overall.
Let's go, come on.
Bloody flying here now, Dan.
Come on.
As long as it's in a wasp.
I'll be out of here if it is.
I like the taste of me at the moment.
So we're going for number 4. Come on, get that up there. Come on.
Ooh,
No.
He's going to stay for that.
Just wait and see where that puts him.
He was that quick.
It wasn't very fast for the 3, so let's have a look at the standings.
I don't think it was
that.
16 seconds quick.
So we're just waiting for it to come up on the board. 4th. That puts him in 4th on the deadlift. So the winner of the deadlift ladder is Gavin. And we have the Welshman Thumper. And then David, Neil, Michael, Mark, Lewis, Bradley, Rob, and David Armstrong. Let's have a look where that puts us on the overall table. But Gavin squeezes into first place by half a point so far.
Yeah, it's going to be close from these
closely
two, isn't it?
followed by Neil. Michael's not too far out the points though, so we've still got 3 events left.
And the good thing about it is,
Got a tight 3rd place, I think, as well, because we're Mark Cummins is only a point behind 3rd, and Lewis is only 2 points behind. So
the interesting thing about this, or the good thing about it, is that the next 2 events are moving events.
yes,
So, you know, this is going to be tight now because they're all going to be quick.
I think as well we're now moving on to events where there's slightly more margin for error.
It's bread and butter all the time.
It's one of those that you have a bad pickup on the yoke, cost you points, and especially all these guys are going to be quick. Well, I say quick. Was it 360 the yoke? What was the yoke?
Is 360, 20 metres.
So it's a heavy yoke.
Straight run.
So this is going to be an interesting one actually. I know we've got a few athletes that are very good at yoke. Was it Gav that managed the yoke in 9 seconds or something at OSG?
Yep. Yeah, they're all good. They're all going to.
So
this is going to.
We're arguably saying he's going to hang on to first place.
You expect the lighter guys to be quicker, so this is their bread and butter,
It's
really.
heavy
It's
yoke.
fast.
It's
Yeah, true.
360 kilo.
Yeah,
It's
but they're moving quicker than I can.
we are at a national comp.
Yeah.
It should,
Yeah.
and it still should be fast.
Yep.
Right, they're just going to get set up on yoke anyway, and we will come back to you once we've messed around with some cams.
Yeah.
I'm sorry if it starts glitching.
You've been a Zerka adjuster with me, mate. An hour. Sign me up. Yeah, so we got a Zerk should be out.
Yeah, going school from this. That should be in last event order, not in overall.
Basically,
Yeah, to be fair.
Hey, can I grab all athletes? Athletes! Having a poo.
Oh, to get that way. You'll be another running coma. Yeah. Looks like him. Looks like him.
Not very high, man.
Stay on the side?
No. It's going to go higher. It's doing that high.
Is it one of these?
Oh, from that high.
Okay.
You're going to do it on your knees. Hey. No, Dave. Sure, Lewis. Dave! Lewis there.
Oh, right.
Right, the load and run. One person at a time is only 11, so we'll do long. 10 metres each implement. Searcher, 180. That weight now. 125 bag, 120.
So you can see on the screen, if you read from the bottom up, you're going to get your running order. So I've just left the deadlift middle because it's going to show you the running order for the next event. They're just getting ready to start. So at first we've got Armstrong. So event 3 is the loading race. It's 10 meters within each implement. The Yoke is 180 kilos, followed by 125 kilo sandbag, followed by the Husafel sandbag of 120 kilograms. It's nice to see that the first guy up has completed it, which means there's a good chance that everybody will. So now we're looking at how fast, so it's should be interesting.
You go for that one raw, mate. You good, yeah? Are we doing it from this side? Yeah. If we're doing it from this side and going that way, then it's fair.
So now he's entered the first lot of results. We've flipped over to the loading race so you can see the running order. Obviously next up is Luke Young, followed by Rob Nixon, followed by Bradley James, then Lewis Bolton and Mark Cummins.
Whistle! Come on in. Speed. Go on, Luke. Yeah, good. Again, no, come on. Yeah, come on up. Easy. Go on. See the light. Go on. Yeah.
Nice, felt quick.
Go, Rob. Let's go, Rob. Come on, John. Come on, mate. Let's go, Yogi.
Rob Nixon, 26.8 seconds to beat. Looking good so far. Oh, went over there. Seems to be okay. Was it worth it?
No, come on, don't make any way. Let me get you up.
I can't move at the moment.
Crunch it up and get it off.
Felt quick, but I don't know if it was 26.8 seconds quick.
Rob, do you want some ice? I got some, yeah, please.
Seems like we might have a few problems here. The shoes off. No weights on the foot. Oh, I hope he's all right. Ice pack is out.
Lean on me. Take that. I'll go get back from next club.
Yeah, slightly slower than 31.6. Bradley James up next.
Ready, Brad? On the whistle!
Bit of fumbling with the Husafel. He's done alright, but I don't think he's beat that 26 seconds. Only just beat Rob. Rob is sitting now, got ice pack on his ankle. I don't know if he's done some real damage there or not, but he's not happy. You would expect lots of ice being wrapped.
Come on, Lewis, get it right.
Next up, in England's Lewis Bolton.
Come on, Lewis.
Very quick so far. Yeah, nice. key picking that up quick. That Husafel can be a pain in the butt to pick up, so he's done that quick. Is it 26 seconds quick? Is he taking the lead on this? Yeah, 24.2, the new leader for this. Mark Cummins up next, the Honey Badger. After Mike, we've got Michael Stillis, Neil Anderson, David Millett, Bumper Todd, and then Gavin McNee.
On the whistle! Come on, Mark! Come on, Mark! Come on, Mark! Let's go! Come on, mate! Okay, come on! Come on, dude!
Good work so far. .8, so he hasn't put him in the lead, but it hasn't put him in a bad place either. Second. Good thing about this place is it's very flat. We've got tennis courts. So they don't have to keep resetting everything up one end.
Good through, mate. Gotta move now. Let's go, mate. Big strong pickle, mate. Come on. Let's go, mate. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move, move, come on, mate. Come on, mate. Come on, mate. Let's get behind it. Get behind it.
He's looking good so far.
Keep breathing. Let's go. Go, go, go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Well done. Well, mate. Last transition between them.
So 30 seconds.
Let's see it. Back off and go on one, Neil. On, Neil, switch on time. Let's go.
Scotland's Neil Anderson up next. Yeah, Ruth, we hope he's all right. At the moment, I can see I've got eyes on him. I can see he's still got his foot up with ice on it. Shoe's still off, so he's trying to put weight on it. It don't look good at the moment, but I don't know if he's out or not. Obviously, the next event is Yoke. He's been putting a lot of weight through his ankle on that. 26.8. 26.82, so just pip second place. No, it doesn't. Just pips third place. So next up is Dave Millett, local lad, followed by Thumper Todd, and then Gavin McNee. We know Dave's pretty quick when it comes to the moving and implements. Not sure it's going to be the quickest of this, but he's not going to be far off.
Yes.
Take a look. Oh, 28, so no, it hasn't put him in the top or second or third for the event, but it ain't the worst. Fairly quick transition onto the bag. This has got to be a quick pickup for this. I think he's just too slow to be in the top three by the looks of it. But the time stopwatch will tell. It's over to the timekeeper. Yeah, 31.7. No great shakes. Yeah, he's quick moving with that bag. Yeah, feels quick. Did it under 24 seconds. To the timekeeper. So it was 22.4 seconds. And there's your order of positions for that event. And the end of event 3. That's the end of event 3. So we're setting up now for the Yoke, which is event 4.
I don't know what I'm doing yet. I can see what Adam says.
Well, there's 20 metres in it.
I guess. You can put your feet there, that's fine. Don't look very good. Is that better? You want my jumper? You want to play with my jumper? Bottle of water in a minute. Share it. I'm thirsty anyway. There you go.
Right, we will have a run through the last event for anyone that has just joined us. So, let me just make this so everyone can actually see it. Right, so from the last event, with the loading race, so it was the 85 kilo Zercher carry to a 125 kilo sandbag to a 120 Husafel bag. So we got, starting from last place on that event, David Armstrong into Thumper Todd, Rob Nixon, which he did complete it, but he is now out. He has a lovely screenshot of his ankle in not the best of positions.
Yeah, so Ruth is not okay.
So he is out, unfortunately. He was doing very well up to that point.
Yep.
So best wishes to Rob, and we hope you get better soon.
Yeah.
Then moving on to have Bradley James in 8th place on that event. Michael Sills, David Millett, Luke Young, Neil Anderson, Mark Cummins, Lewis Bolton, and Gary McNee. And that fucking wasp is back. Ah!
I landed in your beer.
And I have a beer on
trying to spit on it.
Honestly, I'm going. Right.
It might as well sting my other ear.
Yeah. So that was the list on that event. So over to the total points now. So we've got Gav in 1st place by 3.5 points. Then 2nd place is Neil Anderson. He's on 27. Those two are really accelerating above the rest at the moment. We're down to Mark in 3rd at the moment. Joint 3rd, sorry, on 23.5 points. Down to 5th place, Michael Sills on 20.5. David Millett on 16.5. He's having a good competition.
Yeah, I actually can't see that. My eyesight's not good enough. So I'm glad you're all over it.
So then we've got down to Luke Young in 7th place, joint 7th place with Thumper Todd from Wales. We've got Bradley James in 9th, and Rob Nixon, which unfortunately is now out, and then David Armstrong in 11th, but he's still in.
Yes.
So we've got about 5 or 6 minutes until the start of the yoke. We're going to be sending Dan out this time with the camera.
It's my turn to get a tan.
My calves that I have are now sunburnt already for being 10 minutes out there.
Yeah, but if you get a bit of a shade on them, it might make them look bigger. I'm interested to know if Ruth is coming back this week or has gone out this week, because it's going to be a bummer if she's out there at the only week we've had any sun in. Oh yeah.
Yeah, how long have you been on holiday, Ruth?
Are you coming back to the sun, or have you avoided the only week of sunshine and summer we've had? That'd be my luck.
Yeah, go away when it's hot and come back when it starts raining again. So the athletes are just getting their heights and everything set. Done some warm-up pickups with the yoke. Yeah. It's 360, so it's a heavy yoke today.
And it's head-to-head.
It is.
So it's going to be pretty quick.
Yeah. So I'm going to be commentating on my own for this event whilst Dan's running around with the camera. So feel free to put some comments and keep me company. Oh, so a bit of cardio is going to do some good. Yeah. But you're a runner though, don't forget.
Pretty much am semi-pro runner now. So, endurance athlete.
All of Radcliffe is
old 2K.
You can run after these, can't you?
Yeah, I'll be all over this. Probably all over the place.
On the floor.
Yeah. Trip over, yeah. Running backpedaling.
Place your bets on how long it's going to take Dan to trip over. If you see the camera hit the deck, it's probably attached to Dan still.
It's me backpedaling just to the sky.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to be off.
round, you have your cane room in your house, you just don't know. Anyway, we're still thinking.
So as you can see, we've got Rob Nixon there hobbling off, bless him. I hope it's not a long injury for him, but we all know what a rolled ankle's like, so there's not much, it's not a lot of pain quite like it, is there? So we are shortly getting underway. Adam's just giving out the rules, laying down the law. Shout out to the loaders that are helping out today. It is pretty hot out there, so they are doing a good job. So we are at going to be 360 kilos, 20 meters, 4 times body weight. Just getting the last bits of weight to put on. A couple of minutes from start. So our running order is going to be David Armstrong, Bumper Todd, Rob Nixon unfortunately is out, Bradley James, Michael Sills, David Mallet, Luke Young, Neil Anderson, Mark Cummins, Lewis Bolton, and then Gavin McNee. We have one more event for this, which will be the Sandbag toss. So those that are still on, thank you very much for sticking with us. We've got big time Dan, Paula Radcliffe, the streaming world. It's absolutely no yoke, Andy. We never yoke on here. Another shout out as well to Adam from Iron Freaks that's hosting this event. He did England as well. He does a lot of his own comps of the Battle of the Nations and stuff, which we do have coming this month, actually, I think it is. End of this month we've got that. So those that are watching, if you want to tune into Battle of the Nations, which is our next stream, check the Iron Freaks page for updates on that. But we have our first two athletes on the way now. This is 360 kilos. In from an amateur's open standpoint, this is a phenomenal amount of weight. They are moving well. Still moving, no drops at all. Just pushing over to halfway now. David Armstrong with no quit in him at all. Just giving himself a breather for a minute. Got time to get a couple every metre is going to count on this, I think. I think he's spent. About halfway on that though. And just wait for these to sort themselves out. Hello, Dan. Oh, God. Nobody needs to see that. So it takes a little bit longer to get set up the yoke. Not a problem. And we've got Adam from Iron Freaks. So we've got our first athletes up on the score sheet now. So the time to beat is 20.62 seconds. We've got David Armstrong managed 11 meters, 0.2, so just over halfway. used a full time for that. And then Thumper Todd managed a full 20 metres in 20.62 seconds, which I'm going to say is quite a good time. But time will tell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, so we are about to get ready with our next set of athletes, which is going to be not Rob Nixon because he's out, but will be Bradley James against Michael Sills.
Come on. Fast feet now. Fast feet, come on. Fast feet, come on. All the way, come on. All the way.
Bradley's just itching ahead.
Come on, Brad.
Oh, and Michael's catching up. Look, with no drops. This is, if you can stay consistent. I don't know if he's got that pickup slightly too low. But Michael's really pushing. This is such a good race. Who's going to take it? Oh, we can't. We're going to have to check that. We can't call that one at all. Two different styles there. I've got the... Let's see what we got. Bradley dragging that most of the way, which, dare say, hindered that a little bit. But a great race between the two of them. Michael did an amazing job to catch back up. So we're just shy of 0.3 of a second difference between them two. It's a great job. But still in the lead at the minute is Thumper Todd from Wales. So we're going to have a huge, big Impstream hello and shout out to Cora that's been watching all morning from Andy. Come throw things at me if I've said that wrong. So, yeah, afternoon, Cora. So the result to beat is still Thumper Todd with 20 metres in 20.62 seconds. He is 7 seconds in front at the moment. So our next two athletes will be David Millett and against Luke Young. David Millett is on the left-hand side of your screen. Let's see how close a race this is going to be. Remember, this is a heavy weight. This is 360 kilos. David is flying with it. Very consistent steps. No drops yet. He's over halfway. He is getting close. He hasn't put it down yet. One little drop, get himself set back. Come on, David. Come on, it's got like 5 steps left. Come on, get it done, David. Come on, yes. We'll find out for the time from David, but he's managed to complete the 20-metre course. Just getting towards halfway. Halfway still puts him with some decent points. So he's got some decent rhythm there. If he can just keep every metre counts on this, especially at this weight. Even athletes that are in the top of the table aren't necessarily the best on Yoke. So but every step counts. Still going. And there we go, we're done. Just wait for the times and the distances for them. So let's see where that puts us. So we had David Millett did 20 metres in 26.69, so that puts him in second place. And then Luke Young managed 14.2 within the 60-second time. So next up, we're going to have Neil Anderson against Mark Cummins. I think it should be quite a close one to call, actually, I think. But Thumper Todd's still out in front with a good 6.5-second lead to second place. Third place is just under 9 seconds behind that one. So we got Mark Cummins, the honey badger, is on the right, and on the left is Neil Anderson. Mark's off to a flying start. Absolutely flying. You wouldn't have guessed this is 360 kilos on his back at all. He is looking in for a win for this one. That's going to take some beating. Absolutely flew with that. I think Neil knows what distances he's got to do. He's still got time. He may just finish this. He's got about 10 seconds or so left. I think it's getting close. He just needs to finish this to stay in the points. He's finished. Well done, that was some fighting in there. You're welcome, Andy. I'm glad I didn't butcher anybody's name. It's normally athletes' names I get wrong quite a lot. So we've got Mark Cummins has flown into first place with a very quick time, 13.82 seconds. And we've got Neil that managed to complete the course in 43 seconds, which will stick him in some decent points still. It's being able to complete this course is going to keep you in the top half, I think. But so far, the honey badger standing out above the rest with a time like that. We do have our next two athletes, Lewis Bolton and Gavin McNeil. name. So bad with names. Now, Gav did have a very fast yoke at OSG, and it was like 9 seconds or something. So, arguably, we're expecting a quick time on this. So we have Gavin on the right-hand side. Lewis on the left. These are our last two. And you'll see a quick time from both of these athletes. They've got just over 13 seconds to beat. Gavin's off to a flying start. Oh, with a little drop. That might cost him the first place. But he's got himself set now. He's moving now. Just another drop. I think this is going to put him second or third, I think. I think it's going to be a little bit disappointed in that. We've got Lewis still fighting. Just got to keep moving the feet forward. So keep with the points. Did very well on the last event, which put him into second place for this event. So he knows what he needs to do. Don't think he's got much time left though. He's got 5 seconds. I think he's about done there. There we go. So that is the 4th event to finish with. So there we have our results for the yoke. So we've got Mark Cummins with a blistering time of 13.82 seconds. Absolute. You had a run on that, didn't you? You had to get your Paula Radcliffe going.
I had to be conscious of the fact that I had to get. I should have warmed up. I was waiting for a hamstring to go ping.
So we've got Mark Cummins in first. Second, Gavin with 17.22 seconds. Thumper Todd with 20 seconds. That's impressive. That's stood up. He was one of the first athletes to go. So he's put a decent time.
Yes.
He laid a decent time down for that one. Then we had David Millett and Michael Sills, both. David Millett with 26.69 seconds. Michael Sills with 29.44 seconds. And that was a very close race between him and Bradley James, which was 29.72. So only like 3.3 of a second between them two. So that was very close. I enjoyed watching that because Bradley started off in front, and then Michael caught up. Felt like Bradley's yoke was sort of dragging on the floor the whole way.
There was a lot of pushing.
Yeah, which I don't think did him any favours. But Michael certainly made up any ground quite quickly. By the time they got to halfway, he'd really caught up. So
yeah. Gav's downfall was the pickup.
Yes.
There was such a swing on it, he had to put it down.
Just to steady it.
Yeah.
And then 7th place on that event is Neil Anderson, and then with 43.53 seconds. Lewis Bolton, Luke Young and David Armstrong didn't complete the 20-metre course, but we've got Lewis and Luke both managed just over 40 metres, and then David on 11 metres. Unfortunately, Rob is out due to his ankle, so I don't think a 360 yoke is going to help at all.
Yeah, did you get the bit where he was hopping around earlier on camera?
We caught the hopping around with the broom.
Did you?
I didn't know what he was doing with the broom.
I think he was using it as a...
I don't know, it was waving it in the air.
Oh, I thought he was using it as a crutch.
Well, he looked like he swept up and then ran off with it, but forgot to put it down. It was just a quick hop.
Yeah, it was quick and all.
Yeah, unless that's the next event. Surprise event that he's prepared for all day. The hop. The broom hop.
We've got a theme song for it.
Have we?
Yeah, the hop.
Oh.
Okay. You know, they'll rock and roll. Classic.
So, right, we will be moving on to the... Oh my God, I'm throwing stuff on the floor. The sandbag throw.
Sandbag over yoke.
Is it... Oh, sandbag, it's not sandbag throw.
No.
It's
not to my knowledge.
Sandbag over yoke.
Sandbag over bar, but, well, yoke.
Over yoke. Okay.
50 inches, 60 seconds with 140 kilos.
Because I've been telling everybody it's sandbag throw.
What, with 140 kilo sandbag?
Wow.
Poor bastard.
Yes. Didn't say how high. So yeah, InStream, bringing you the professional content.
Yeah. I hope everybody enjoyed watching Matey fill up the sandbags, topping them up. On the corner of the screen. Maybe not.
No, I didn't.
No.
I didn't notice.
You must have switched the scores when I was doing that.
They all might have noticed.
I like catching him because we always catch him either eating or doing some sort of menial job.
So, right, we are going to set cameras up. And we will be back with you.
No more running around.
Last event. Still on 2 bars. It's doing really well. Yeah. Yeah, do you want to do check them under the bar? Yeah. Because if they're under the bar, then they won't.
That'd be nice, that's cold, wouldn't it? Do you want them? I was trying to put first, second, third. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. Not too far away. Which order is it on? Which order is it? Second that side or this side? Third's normally on the right. Third's on the right normally, isn't it?
Never been given a podium. I don't know.
I think it normally goes third, second, first, I believe.
So one's on this bar, one's on that bar.
Yeah, we'll put one either side.
And then that's kind of I've actually put it one lower. Because I just want to... Okay, can I grab all athletes, please? Yes, well, people holding them. One each side. And if you notice, it's been really nice. It's actually below. Oh, that's it. Put it one hole down. Oh, what? At the end of the day, you're all right. I know what the problem was. Burger van. Okay, last event, guys. 140 for you can go round or you can go under. Notice freeze okay, yeah? We'll go in about 5 minutes. Yeah. Sandbag, start however you want them. Nice. Sandbag how you want them. Right, we are ready. I'm having two. In winter,
Where's the safe? Little safe.
Okay, we're going to start the last event in a moment. This is the last event today. 140 kilo sandbag over the bar for as many reps as possible. Try and get behind the guys as much as possible. They've been here all day, they've put all their effort in. It's been hot, they're all tired now.
So we are about to get underway with the sandbag over bar, not throwing.
It's definitely 140 kilo sandbag over bar.
Definitely not.
So rest assured, no one is, well, they might get injured, but they won't be trying to throw it over a 4 metre bar.
So thank you to Ruth for your comment on our commentary.
Yes.
Glad we haven't bored everybody to death so far.
It's hard because there's people that hate us and people that like us. The people that hate us say, shut up.
Yeah.
People that say, do more.
We just do what we want. If you like it, you like it.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, we're not as annoying as the YouTubers, the Xboxers.
Yeah, it's not like watching
watch
someone play a game, is it? Oh my
watching
God.
a person play a game, like I can't get my head around it.
My daughter does that as well.
They play they watch people playing games.
Have you seen the ones that watch people open Christmas presents?
Yeah.
When it's not Christmas.
And the reaction video.
It's insane, honestly. Don't quite get what this world's coming to. So if anyone would like to sit and watch us open Christmas presents in September,
buy us some.
Buy us some. Send them wrapped. Pre-wrapped would be great.
Yeah, like a little inclination of like for who. If you put Dan, that's going to be confusing.
Yeah, yeah. We got you're big time Dan. Remember?
Oh, you're handsome Dan.
I am handsome Dan. Yeah.
You're the eye candy.
I am the eye candy of Impstream, apparently. Although Amy hates that. She's like, you're not.
She just doesn't like the thought of anyone else looking at you in that way. You can't help your gifts you're born with.
I know, it's a burden more than anything, you know, don't
I bet I'm lucky I don't carry that burden.
If you'd like to know what we actually look like, go onto our Instagram, and there's a picture of us on our story.
It's probably not the best one because
probably not the best one either. No, it's very aggressive.
Tongue in my bottom lip, like doing the Spurs thing.
And then whilst you're there, don't forget to follow us on Instagram.
Yeah, we need to get more followers up on Instagram.
No, I don't get. So there's a few people that I would class as not that well known, as such, and they've got thousands of followers. We've got not that many really.
I don't gauge it like that because I feel like I'm getting into I just got a target of 1,000 by April.
It'd be nice to get to 1,000, I think. What are we up to now?
So nearly 800.
Oh, we're getting there, aren't we?
Yeah, well, to be fair, we just put pictures on there anyway, don't we?
To be fair, we don't post that much actually.
Yeah.
And because we even less pictures this time.
Yeah.
Amy's not here.
We're just busy.
Amy, this is all your fault.
We're just busy. I wish that we had enough time to watch lots of competitions and follow lots of people's Instagrams and know more, but
the joys of having a full-time
life gets in the way. Can't be good at everything. We want to be good at our living, so.
I'll just stand there.
Oh yeah, and that's what pays for us to do this, doesn't it? So
pretty much, yeah. Yeah.
Guys, we should be getting going in a minute. So we'll bring up the last event so we know what the running order is. So we've got David Armstrong and Luke Young first. Then it's going to be Lewis Bolton head-to-head against Neil Anderson. Then Bradley James and Michael Sills, the two guys that went head-to-head on the Yoke. And then we've got David Millett against Thumper Todd. And then Gavin McNee against Mark Cummings. And in fact, I think I'm talking rubbish because Adam likes to use World's Strongest Man rules of the last guys.
Yeah, he does, yeah.
So we'll have to redo that one. So it's going to be David Armstrong against Luke Young, Bradley James against Thumper Todd, David Millett, Lewis Bolton again, and then Michael Sills, Neil Anderson, and Mark Cummins against Gavin McNee, which is still in the lead. So they are off.
Time management, Dave. Get them reps in.
We'll try and switch the cameras round the best we can to get the best view for you guys.
That's a little bit better.
Or not got.
So remember that this is 50 inches and it's 140 kilos.
It's a high bar for a heavy bag, and these guys aren't that tall.
Yeah.
Obviously, under 90s, the average height isn't 6 foot.
90
it's
kilos.
Less,
What's so they're 50 kilos over their body weight.
Yeah. Well, as of yesterday, should we say. They had their weigh in. They're probably a bit close to 100 maybe now, I don't know. I have noticed actually the under 90s guys, they're all very young. They all look very young.
They've still got lots more weight to put on.
Like, obviously we see the under 105s quite a lot. That was a good battle to get that one over. Very good battle.
I think some of them will see the younger ones get heavier and go up in the class, like the different weight categories.
Sort of they're in the
older ones are veteran 90s.
Yeah, the younger guys.
Yeah.
A bit skinnier anyway. We were back in the day.
Yeah, I remember that.
So like you say, might see them come up a weight class as they get older.
Start to pack the weight on. Sometimes it's hard for people to pack the weight on sometimes, especially when they're really hammering training. You don't know what sort of jobs they do as well.
So, result to beat is 2 reps. So next we've got Thumper Todd against Bradley James.
You ready? On the whistle.
I hope that he's not standing next to his wife when someone shouts his name out.
Thumper Todd. I'm impressed. I'm disappointed it's taken you this long to come up with that joke.
Thumper Todd.
This is a heavy bag.
Come on, get into it! Come on! That's it!
30 seconds left.
I don't think anyone's
Lots of frustration.
Yeah.
25 seconds.
It's difficult to see. We might have to move the cameras around a little bit, but we're
yeah, it doesn't
neither
help. But
athletes. Yeah, they're both struggling with that one, so both no reps for that. I think. At the moment, one rep is going to help.
yeah.
So, David Armstrong with 2 reps, which put him in some good points. Luke Young with also 2 reps, and then Bradley James and Thumper Todd didn't manage
Dave Miller,
on Sandbag, fortunately.
Thumper Todd.
Todd.
If everybody
Right,
cheers,
so
when
we've got our next 2 athletes, which will be David Millett against Michael Sills. We've got 2 reps to beat. I think we can start hands-on as well, which Michael looks like he's ready to go already. Got nice and low. I'm expecting a rep on this one. That's one from Michael. David's fighting it. That's it. Good rep for David as well.
That's it, mate.
No.
I'm not pouring in, mate. Let's go.
So, so that's 3 for Michael.
Come on, mate. When you started trying, lad, let's go. Too easy. Too easy.
So David's really fighting for this one. Just got to spring that up over the bar. Come on, David. Come on, get it. Yes. He's happy with 2. I think Michael's. This will be his 4th rep if he can do this one. Really fighting. So that puts Michael in the lead with 3.
Nice. Keep getting the urge to go nice, because my grandson says.
So we've got Lewis up next, I think, against Neil Anderson. Yes, it's Neil Anderson. So again, they can start hands-on.
So, ladies, you can thank us later, because once that sandbag goes over, you're going to get a completely different view. Oh.
There you go.
I see some men as well. They're going to be interested in that.
Yeah. This is quite a good battle for these 2, neck and neck. That's 2 reps for both of them. This is great, actually. This is a good battle. Who's going to itch ahead?
Looks like
Lewis. Oh,
yeah.
Lewis is just slightly ahead now. They're both on 3. Come on, you 2. Let's go. It's just changed back style now, Lewis. I don't know if that's going to affect him a bit, though.
Surely. Oh, he's going to try to twist it.
That's difficult.
Interesting.
That's
still doing it.
I'm quite impressive with that.
Still
That's it.
doing
It's
it,
going for 4. He's pushing over the yoke. Come on, that's number 4. Yes, Lewis. Well done. And for Neil. Neil's on 4. They haven't got time for 5, unfortunately. That was
good effort.
Fantastic battle.
Yeah, if only you never had to, I don't know if he'd have got another one, but lost a bit of time trying to twist the bag, but got it on over. Yeah.
So that puts both of those athletes with 4.
Last 2 up.
So, yes, next we've got Mark Cummins and Gavin McNeil. We've got Mark on the right-hand side, Gav on the left.
Tall. He's tall.
Yes, he's one of the tallest in today, actually, isn't he, I think? Mark's very springy, though. He's he does a lot with Sandbag on his Instagram.
He's a strong guy.
That's it. This is synchronised
And they're
back
opting
over
to walk
bar.
round. Asked him earlier, saying they're allowed to go underneath, and he was like, yeah.
Yeah. With just that couple of extra breather and standing up, getting some air in.
Yeah.
So they're both on 3. They've got 4 to beat. The top of the table is very close, so they're going to have to get these up, or at least equal.
There we go.
Not a problem for Gav. I think he's ready for 5. I think he's far enough ahead now.
Yeah.
I think Mark's happy with 4.
Yeah.
They run out of time. I think,
Yeah, he didn't need to, did he?
It was a good. I have to say, our last 4 competitors.
Yep. You get the love.
We missed a picture of them hugging. So that is all 5 events done.
Yep. So we
will bring up
the scores on the doors.
So for that event, we have David Anderson. No, let's put this in order. He hasn't finished that bit yet. So got.
You don't need to close your eyes. If you're watching it, you're watching it.
So we've got Thumper Todd and Bradley James. Is that right? I thought he did get a rep. No, I think, yeah. So they were... Let's put it in general order, hasn't it? So let's bring up the full view and we can see the final scores. So we've unfortunately Rob needs to pull out after the loading medley.
Yeah, the trip on the Lucifer,
nasty twist. So then we've got David Armstrong, Bradley James, Luke Young, Thumper Todd, David Millett, Michael Sills, and then 4th place is Lewis Bolton, and then the podium starts with Neil Anderson, which I think he's had a very good comp as well.
He has, yeah.
Mark Cummins, and in 2nd place, and then the winner today is Gavin McNee.
Yeah, let's move some cameras.
Yeah, so we're just going to be doing the presentations if you guys want to stick around for that. If not, thank you very much for watching. And we will be back September in 2 weeks for Adam's Battle of the Nations final, where we've got the amateurs of novice, inters and opens, and ladies as well. Yeah, so 2 weeks time, we'll be back in Scunthorpe for Battle of the Nations. If you're anywhere near, come down and watch it in person, come and say hello. And if you can't make it, obviously it will be streamed live, so please watch, comment, subscribe, follow, and all the jazz. So we will get set up for presentations. Thank you very much for watching.
Number 1 or whatever.
It is on.
Number 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
We now have 3 pebbles in our home at this point. We still have those
Where's Tom?
Forgot yourself, by the way.
You need to help me make a decision.
Tried really hard.
She's very impressive. She's the strongest man in the UK.
Dave? Far too ugly for you, Dave.
England, huh? Nice. Babe, do you want a bit of...
We'll call everyone, yeah. Do you want to get in a position where you can come?
Just fly on it.
Yeah, get in a position where you can come. Bring your broomstick.
I will get it. Wait till you get your trophy.
Well, I can have it first.
I'm far too ugly for you. All right.
Outside is better progress game. Now you've got well game.
Are you girls ready?
Yeah.
Billy.
Can you help
What?
Okay, we're going to do the presentation.
Oh, yeah.
So, first of all, I'd like to thank everyone for coming to support. It means a lot to us, the athletes. Your encouragement really does push them on, okay? It's been hot, they've worked their asses off, they've battled through it. So thank you to the athletes as well for coming. This is our first year doing the 90s and taking over doing the UKs. Hopefully the athletes have enjoyed it. We're going to call out the top. We're going to call out everybody's points, and then when the top three will come out, you'll notice they've got not only a trophy in front, but also a big box of goodies. We've been really fortunate and been supported by some amazing companies to do some prizes. Two of which of the sponsors are here, Soapbox and Big Mac Strength. Soap lifters and Big Mac. The third place goodies add up to around 150, 160 quid. Second place has around 200 quid, and first place has just over 450 quid's worth of stuff. So they're walking away with a nice little package with them. Do you want to help with the trophies? Okay, top three. Some pretty close points here in second and third. Third place representing Scotland, 41.5 points, Neil Anderson. Well done, mate. That's your box in front. In second place, this one feels pretty good personally. Known this guy for quite a while. He's one of the most greatest gentlemen in the sport you'll meet. The Honey Badger representing England on 44 points, Mark Cummins. Mate, quality, sir. Well done, mate. Thank you. Second man. I came second, come to me. And the winner, UK strongest man under 90 kilo, representing Ireland on 50 points, Gavin McNamee. Thank you. much. He's heavy. Also, also, mate, I'll send you the details for Raw Strength Barbell. You get one of their belts, straps as well. So you get to give them your sizes. Give a massive round of applause to your podium for UK's.
Obviously, we've got a huge fat dude standing in front of the camera. He doesn't seem to understand.
Very, very quickly, we love to do something that we call the Warrior of the Day. This isn't anyone who's particularly won anything. It's someone who's just stood out all day, put in a great effort, been a great sportsman, just really been fantastic all day. This has been a vote between both myself and Tom, the other ref, and our imp stream, who do the amazing job on the live stream. This year's Warrior of the Day at UK's, Lewis Bolton. Well done. Well done, mate. Okay, thank you everyone again for coming and supporting. Thank you to the athletes for coming and putting on a show. Hopefully everyone's enjoyed today and not melted away. So thank you, and hopefully we'll see you again next year. Well done, mate.